Sup, everybody? Y'all are gonna have to tell me if the music's too loud or not. Facebook is having a problem. Restream and Facebook are absolutely not getting along. And I kind of wonder if the other ones are still streaming. Give me one moment. Y'all let me know if the music's too loud again. Sorry. Been working on setting this up all day and had a bunch of technical difficulties, so I'm just trying to get everything else straight. Let's see, where's me? See if I'm actually live. Oh yeah, there it goes. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Facebook is... Please connect. I tried rekeying it. Everything. It's not happening. So I'll just throw a... Throw a link up there. Cool. Alright, let me tag a few people. Everybody's signing in. See people signing in. What's up, everybody? Excuse the mess. Been sorting. Got a box of projects here tonight. I don't know how many of them I'll be able to do, but I have at least 6 controllers to repair. See how that goes. Got my cameras set up here. Got my left and right. Got my microscope. I have a top-down camera as well. Could probably... Let's see. Oh man. What's up with the display button? Weird. Man, what's going on? Let's go yell at yell at Stream Deck stuff. There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't do that. Oof. Send it out to everybody. And hopefully the chat pulled in. I actually didn't test that. Let's see what it does. Goes Twitch. And it did nothing for YouTube. Oh, there we go. Man, that is some crazy lag. Like, I guess once it finally clicks in, it clicks in, but that's Facebook, like that is a bummer. Like it should just auto grab. Like everything is the same. Well, I mean I rekeyed it, but there's something really special to it. Oh, I left the Facebook link in there, but oh well. Y'all figure it out. Got so many different groups now. Oh, should I throw it in my work chat? Let them know what I'm up to. I wonder if I should drag the OBS window over here so I can see it a little better, but well. Turn that down. Alright, so we've got some Joy-Con here. And the screen okay. Yeah, I need to set up another monitor over here so I can see what I'm doing. Like I was thinking about going and running the multiplexer in today, but that would have been another like 3 hours of cable management. Alright, we got a box of goodies down here. Yeah, hopefully it's all focusing, right? Cool, cool. This is the first time I've actually seen it like in use. Like I've been working on this desk for a while. I just need to set up my tool trays and stuff. I will be doing some Joy-Con. Like these have really bad stick drift. I got some Hall effect sensors for them. I also got a PS5 controller that I gotta replace the sticks on, and another PowerA controller for the Switch. So these are I'll be doing that, and then I will also be swapping a security chip on a hard drive. It has a bad driver board, and I don't really have time to like diagnose it, but I did get a replacement board, so I can just plug and play. But I gotta take those chips and trade spaces. And I got a bunch of other random stuff in here, but we'll see what we get through today. What was I gonna do? I was gonna open this thing. Got the free. I have to make sure that I stay in the scene, I guess. Use that. Usually it's all over the desk. Yeah, Switch lights are pretty rough. Sorry, my chat windows over here, so I'll be looking at a lot. Yeah, there's a Switch Lite. Now, what I am excited about is the new Switch OLED screen from Taki Udon. Man, I want to get my hands on one of those for mine. It's still on like pre-order or whatever, so it's like, I'll do it later. But I did pre-order something else that he's got coming out pretty soon. So. A little microscope. Yeah, I definitely need to get the other monitor over here so I can kind of see what's going on with these things. They always come with these extra caps. I've got tons of these caps. I don't ever use them. Comes with spare screws, tools for taking it apart. I don't know, maybe I should try taking it apart with these instead of using my iFixit, just see how it works. So get a little closer here. May actually raise my chair for this desk. It's a little higher. Can you hear me all right? And like, is the music like overpowering? Is it okay? I don't have a yellow switch. That's a pretty good, pretty good reason. Heck yeah. Freaking prodigy child. Use this little screw organizer? Nah. I mean, I'll try, but stuff out of the way. Give myself a little decongested here. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just need, like, I don't have a way to judge it. The only way I could do is like fire up my own stream, but then listen to yourself talk and then hearing the exact same thing you just said, like repeat. It always messes with me. Like side tone's really bad. Yeah, we'll dial in these other monitors one day. I can just look up here. Or over here, I guess. Oh, heck yeah, man. So, another thing that's in that box. I mean, you want a preview? I'll show you a preview. So, I've got... Well, man, I didn't even think about this one. First thing I picked up. I didn't open it yet. Oh, yeah, this pops open. This way. This is a kit from Electron Shepherd. And this is for putting in HDMI in a Wii. So you get direct from the source. So it'd be a real nice thing. You can pair that with like a RetroTink or something, but you can just do like TD. Yeah, it is. And they got the second AMS out there in the hallway. I still haven't even pulled it out of the box yet. Yeah, well, HDMI guy for Wii things. I got a shell. I was kind of thinking of maybe doing this tonight. Yeah, it's X1 Carbon. You know me, man. Like, you know, I just go nuts. I always buy everything. No reason, just because. Can't leave well enough alone. I picked up the second AMS because there's this print I've been wanting to make ever since I've seen it. It takes 8 colors. So I was like, I could probably eventually sell them. So that's the HDMI kit. What's in this thing? Oh, that doesn't belong in there. Now here's the ones for PS5. Right, man. Just do what I want, pretty much all day, every day. This is a NAND kit for repairing Wii U's. I got like 3 of them. Repairing the Wii U chips have been going bad lately. Now this is Xbox One. I think they're Xbox One and 360 compatible. But these are for working on this upcoming controller I got here. And this box, it's a pile. Oh yeah, here's a hard drive thing. I gotta take this chip off and swap it. But I've got a thing from Luckfox and a teensy in here. All sorts of chips. For modding this, I'm gonna be modding a PS4. So I'm gonna, it's already like where you can do the jailbreak, but this makes it where it auto loads the jailbreak. And the only reason I care about jailbreaking it, is like I have a PS4. Well, I have a lot of PS4s, but I don't even know. I think I have like 3 or 4 now. But there's one that I haven't updated on purpose because I want to jailbreak it for the fact of getting my save file off of it. You can convert saves from... No, man, I did not finish the video. Like, I've been so busy just doing a bunch of other random stuff. I think I got a lot of the hard part out of the way making that short one because I filmed with 5 cameras. 5? Yeah. And then 6 if you count like the ring camera outside. And so setting those up with time sync is something I haven't done yet, and I ordered the kits for at least being able to sync up all my GoPros. But I've got all of them synced up on all their channels so that they're all within time, so I can hop back and forth between them. And once I got that done, that took me hours. Once I got that done, I made the short one. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna, do some fun, quick, jumpy, make it look like I've been sliding around all day video. Is mostly just, the video is more, it's like 10 minutes of driving. It's, just a few moments of, it doesn't look like you're going very fast, but you don't really have to go very fast. I was trying not to like hit the trees and hit the house and, just, I was like, but inside the car, it felt really fun. Alright, got this open. Oh. Battery's swollen. Dang. Well, probably gonna swap those out then. Yeah, usually you have to like peel these up. It like popped itself up. Ooh, that's bad. That's the first Joy-Con battery I've seen that's been swollen. So, fun fact. I do not have a go-kart here, but we have one down in Florida that I already want to like overdo it with, and I would like to film doing all that too. Like, just really, we just need to sand it and paint it. We took it all apart a couple years ago, and then just with everything that's been going on with work and life and everything else, like nobody's gotten around to it. Man, I forgot to get that out of there. It's like a little, you can just pull it. Oh, it came with one. Alright. We'll just try that. We'll try the kit. I know this lifts out of there. Maybe I don't need to take this out, do I? The only reason I usually do is to get that little ribbon out of there just to not wreck it. But I'll just try it without. That's unfortunate about that battery. Guess I could open up my Joy-Con and see if I got any spares. But if I got a go-kart, I'd make it ridiculous too. It'd just be obnoxious. No reason. I put like a Predator like 400 and something on there or something real big. It's nice, thing's magnetic. Or at least there's enough. Man, I swear there's another screw under there. Yeah, did I say nitrous? I mean, maybe. Probably. It'd be fun to do something like put a really tiny turbo on it and stuff. Like I looked at that years ago, and they got little tiny standalone ECUs for them and everything. Like you could get real out of control with it. There's a right screwdriver. Consider trying to tri-wing. Yeah, side's right. Set that aside. Yeah, this should just pop up. There we go. Oh, what the? It's like really staying down in there. Thank you. Oh, really? Electric go-kart. Pull a little tab up. Pull this little tab up. That ribbon out of the way. How dare I not use a spudger and stuff. Oh, it comes with little tweezers. Man, it's a little kit. I've just never bothered using the kits. Like, I've got all this iFixit stuff. But... yeah, these are a little rough, but I guess if... I wish they'd sell this without the tools. Like, you want a toolless version? Save like 5 cents. I don't need to take this one out. What am I doing? I need to take this one out. Well, I guess it won't hurt. Already got this far. Just take it out. Go. Doo-doo. Gonna make a, that's what I should do, 3D print a thing that holds Joy-Con in there when you're working on them. So with the stick, these will lay flat. I think somebody made one for a couple of other devices I've seen. I think it's for like GameCube controller modding or something. So, or no, it's for Game Boys and stuff. So when you're modding them, you can just lay them flat. Bruh, come out of there. You. Right. Throw those. I don't know why I keep them. I have like a bunch of them, just they're all trash. Just throw them away. Fun fact about these like Gully Kit ones and like stocks. If you want to know if it's got them in there, you can pull on these and these don't come off. These Gully Kit ones, they come off. They're removable. So. Also, it's kind of an unfun fact is sometimes kids knock them off and they lose this little rubber guy underneath here. But sometimes what I do when I do mine is you can turn this, so instead of it being a straight up and down, you can make it an X. So just do that just so I know. Whoop. It makes putting these back in a little easier too. Excuse me. Under the ribbon. Like, I have no idea. Is that thing like staying focused? Like, hopefully. Whoa. Mostly in focus. I think I can make it where it doesn't try to autofocus? Give me a second. I think I saw that somewhere. And I can like drag it around. Whoa! Well, it doesn't like stay back, I guess. You just only need to go up like a couple, maybe? Ooh, there we go. About 12. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I will show you with my droid cam. See where's droid cam at. So there we go. So I've been working on today, getting all this set up. And I mean, a lot of this is already here, but today I was working on getting this. This is a USB controller where it has an individual controller for each USB port. So it'll do 8. But that way, the bandwidth with all these cameras, what happens is they start fighting for bandwidth, and then you can't actually stream all of them together. So that runs to a controller, and then it pulls it through Thunderbolt. So I really had to. I was fighting with that all day because I bought another small kit, which I don't know. I threw it in there somewhere, but it stopped working. So I dug out this old eGPU enclosure. And it was already a little funky, but at least it worked. There's my desk setup. Then I've been clearing out this area. There was another monitor here, and it died like a week after I bought it. It was another one of these. So I just gotta swap it out. Then there's the 3D printer and all that. Some parts and stuff for it. These are all mostly empty boxes from doing this setup behind me. Then I've got older stuff I was digging out for another video. And then me working on this TV board tonight as well. Another thing, but I've got like multiplexers and HDMI switches, a box full of Raspberry Pi stuff. Then just this room I've just been sorting through with all my toys and stuff that I'm sure you remember a lot of. I think that 12% focus is probably the best. I think it worked out pretty well. See what happens. And all the other screws on the end of this screwdriver. Yeah, it's only gonna get more crazy once I get all this stuff wired in. I've got like 2 tubs of cables over there. I started cable managing all this, and now that I got this desk up, this desk was kind of rolled over in the corner. I've brought it over here today and kind of rearranged it. So the original photo and stuff that I've sent a few people doesn't technically apply anymore because it looked a little bit different. In fact, that monitor was down here. But I need to. I mean, I feel like this working here is good. I don't know what it's gonna be like trying with that TV board. I mean, it doubles. It doubles / triples. I've been playing games just sitting here, and this is where I've been streaming my gameplay from. The theater room is completely full of stuff right now. So I hung up the old projector screen and everything. Like I built a frame and everything years ago. And to get it here, I had to get it out of the old house. I had to break it down. So it's smaller than it was here because I had to cut the boards a little bit to make it fit. But I'll redo all that later. This has become more of the focus. Like I was using that. That's where I originally streamed from. When I played the first Luigi's Mansion, Luigi's Mansion 2. When I was streaming Hogwarts Legacy, and there was another game I think. I streamed it all in that room, and I was playing like on the projector. Oh, I made a frame for stretching a projector screen over, like it's actual like professional projector screen material. So I built a whole frame that took up my wall at my old house, and I couldn't get it out of the house there. It didn't fit, so I had to break it down. But hey, since I had to cut the edge of the screen material off because it was all stapled on the back, like I didn't think I was gonna move it anytime soon. I cut along the edge of the frame, so I didn't have enough material to go over the old size of the full frame. So I cut down the boards enough to bring it in, just enough to be able to stretch the material again. So it's like, instead of being like 156 inches or whatever it was, now it's like 148 or something like that. It's like, but it's all fun. It's fun material. Yeah, I'm trying. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I'm got a few sets of these to put in. Exactly. Yeah, big canvas. It's from what's the name of that company? They're people that make like the big golf simulator screens, but they also sell the material for doing like home theater stuff, but it's not really like their main income, I guess. But yeah, they sell really nice stuff. They sell all like the anti-light rejection. They sell the what's it called? Acoustically transparent, where it has like the tiny little like dimples or pinholes in it that you can't see from a distance, but then you can put all your speakers set up behind it. And that was kind of what I was hoping for one day. Yeah, I've got 4 of these Hall effects to put in, and I've got 4 like Joy-Con to do, and then I've got a PS5 controller and a the PowerA generic controller for Pro controller for the Switch. So I've got I guess apparently those use Xbox One S. You'll have a fancy projector. I don't know, call it fancy. I mean, it's I start out with the Epson Home Cinema 2050 or something. I got it on Black Friday a million years ago for like, it was an $800 projector. It was on sale for $600 with a $200 Best Buy gift card, and I was already in the market for buying a 3DS at the time, which happened to be $200. So I pretend that I only paid $400 for the projector, and it did really good. Surprisingly, I guess I didn't know all this, and I was reviewing, I was learning about projectors at the time, and they yeah, it's I'll try to think of the company's name, or I'll look it up. But the projector, I guess Epson's like really one of the only companies that their lumens that they mark on the box actually match what they do under testing by third parties. Alright, see you, bro. I'll be on probably all night unless something else happens, so it's like Big Owl Screens or something. It's not Big Jeff Audio, but it's something. Earl's Earl Screens or Screens by Earl or something. Gotta get in there. Boop. Struggle bus. I'm backwards. Can't tell if it's seated or not. It feels like it's at an angle. I took that and that out, right? Oh yeah, I gotta put the little wispy guy back in there for the trigger. Oh, is it just the foam sitting under it? Is that what that is? Taking me out? Oh yeah, it does have a bump to it. Okay, I was thinking it was buckling or something. That was by design, I guess, on these new controllers. I think that's the same stuff that we bought to try to fix the old ones. So when I first, like when the Switch came out, I bought the Switch and 3 other sets of Joy-Con, and every single one of them had drift and lag. I mean, I was like, what is going on? Like, if you know, everybody's playing all these multiplayer games, and we were just like, we can't be doing this bad. Like, what's going on? And then I did, you know, start seeing all the videos come up. I mean, pretty soon after. And that's how I even found out about like Spawnwave's channel. Is he did some Joy-Con wireless antenna install, and I went and did the exact same thing. Oh, these aren't even mine. This is a friend of mine. I guess these have had drift for quite a while. So he ended up getting them to me a while ago, but we've both been just kind of like missing each other and like traveling and stuff and just everything going on. I haven't had time to sit down and do this. And I told him I'd like to stream the repair. So he's like, yeah, sure. Whenever you get around to it. So I got all these parts in now. Oh, where is the other one? Yeah, forget this guy. Sad day. The last time I did one of these streams, it was for unboxing and building one of my camera rig things. Then I think I did one more, like I unboxed something else. Yeah, right? So I'm wondering is if Switch 2 is going to have Hall Effect in it or not. Because I feel like that would just be an omission or an omission of guild or whatever. Oh man, these tweezers are just rough. About to get out my real tweezers. And just full disclosure, my hands are super shaky. So it always takes me about 18 times longer to do this than a normal person. Yeah, there we go. Yay. Really? Like these last however many things of the years of the Switch has just been, I feel like, more depressing than anything. It's like, you guys, like, just, we want to pay you more money, just make a good product, and like the thing that got me the most, like, I think I started, like, one with the drift, but two, the thing that I started getting like real unhappy was when the Link's Awakening game came out, and the game just stuttered so hard. I mean, like, all my Switches are modded, so I mean, I could overclock it, whatever, but that's beyond the point. Like, when you have third-party companies like making Xenoblade, and that thing's running like 60 frames, like amazing everything, just, it's not even their hardware, like, they're just, using what they had, and it's like, and you have the people that have, like, how this hardware is made, and the source code, and, the firmware, and all, like, I mean, you should have the utmost advantage in a basic game like Link's Awakening. There's nothing crazy hard about I think, making that game, and it should not be running at a jittery sub 24 FPS. Like, killing me. But then them going after everybody all this time, like, it's just been, it's like, guys, like, we want to enjoy the product. Like, we want to enjoy your stuff. We love your IPs. Like, stop hating on your fans. Goodness. Get in there. Ooh. I guess enough tension on that ribbon cable just keep popping back up. Hold it down. Woo. Come on. There we go. Hopefully it's still like. Sorry, I don't know. My hands look. I'll get another monitor in here later. We'll see what I'm doing. So glad this spring didn't fly across the room. I did a bunch of these, I don't remember how long ago, but just these things just yeeting everywhere. Lose them in the carpet. I did my first set, I think, in a hotel room in Vegas. I was on the road working. I brought them with me. Oh no. It was the OLED. So maybe it was a second set, but I just remember doing that night. In. I feel like I'm a little. Look like it's aligning right. What am I doing here? I'm staying the camera. Yeah, doing this stuff when you're just sitting there on the couch watching Netflix and trying to make sure you're staying the camera is like two different things. So, whoops, my bad. Both keep popping out. Where'd it go? So I gotta keep up with this stuff. Like, practice with dexterity. I bought a bunch of dexterity exercise stuff not too long ago. Just different grip strength things. I feel like I'm starting to get older. Oh my goodness. Can I just like fit that spring in there once it's already down? Like I want to cheat and like stick some like flux or something in there just to hold it in there. Yeah, these like it clicks in on the front. Yeah. See, put the pressure like. Well, I mean, we all spring didn't stay in there. I mean, we all know what really happened with the OLED. They were gonna release some sort of updated, better something, and then supply chain issues and everything else that happened, they backed out. Like there was just so many just people coming out of the woodwork with like part numbers and pictures and, you know, orders that were already placed and like manufacturing processes that were getting ready to start throwing stuff in line. And so we know what happened. So I gave him a chance to go back to the drawing board, I suppose, to not, you know, do what they did this time. But I hope they don't just start doing what like developers have. Why is that so hard all the other times? That went in like super quick that time. But like now, I was like games that are out or they're rough, man. Like everybody's like, oh, just buy a better graphics card. Oh, buy a better whatever. It's like, why? Like, especially when we love playing old games. Like old games just worked, you know. Like, and if they had bugs, they had bugs. Like now you have the ability to, dang it, this battery thing broke. Well, oof. Probably my bad, or was this the downside? Was this the bottom side? Yep. I guess I did it. Yeah, get off of there. I just want to get the battery in just to test it. I don't really care about, I'm going to replace this battery now. Tape it or something. Like, set it to the side until I get another battery to throw in there. I was going to film or stream programming them too, because these sticks, like, they work fine out of the box, but you can really dial them in with the JC tool, and it makes them. And the first set I ever did, I just let them roll, and then when I did my next set, I'd use the tool, and I was like, "Holy cow, this is amazing!" So I went back and redialed in the other ones. Whoop. I don't know if this will help either. I did bring this over here. I don't know if that'll help, like, what y'all see. It makes it worse, but it hurts my eyes because now I'm looking at it. So I kind of had it turned to the side. Hope it washes it out. Or I feel like a spotlight. Yeah, see that battery's normal? Can't even lift that out of there without breaking it. Yeah, so my original A Joy-Con, they have a bulge on them because I have that big Wi-Fi antenna sitting there. Oh, thanks. The guy's name is, what's in the description? What was it? Context sensitive. Found his, said he had royalty-free chiptune stuff. So I just put all this stuff in the description, but that's also why I'm like, I've got his music titles up there. I thought it was kind of fun. Like, I listened to some of them. I was looking at some others, and like, man, you had to go through all these hoops to go through their royalty-free thing. I was like, I don't got time for that. Like, it's like I'm just trying to stream. Do that some other day. There we go. Tape. Where are my fancy? Fancy tweezers at? There you go. Oh, sit right here. Usually I can get in there and pop it out. Oh. Well, not today, I guess. There's my spudgers set at. So I want to break a second one, especially a good one. I had them all sitting here a minute ago. Got new tools sitting here. I'm going to be showing off here in a minute. Oh, go around and find it. Must be over on my other table I was set up over here. Where'd they go? Got the whole, like, you know, the wrap. Well, I set it down on the floor. I'm not taking them anywhere. I don't know. What I did with them? No, that's pretty awesome. I mean, it sucks, but just this is Nintendo being Nintendo. Man, how do you lose a whole toolkit? What did I do? That's my life. I always set stuff down, hide things from myself. Sucks, but I feel like the only way to get these batteries up is... Did they win the lawsuit? Wow, that was so difficult. This one's a little more tricky, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta take the Wi-Fi antenna out. Little SMA adapter. I think it's SMA, isn't it? Well, they didn't win good. And I'm gonna be dreaming of these songs. I was kind of sampling them before, playing in my headset too. So. Don't run away from me. Playing Operation over here. And I got the next set I attached to my Switch, so they're charging there behind me. I figured, yeah, let those charge, then take them apart. Put these on there to charge. Why fix those ones? Did I undo this screw already, or is that out loose? I don't remember doing that one. It's not in there. I mean, I know nobody's been in these. Especially as hard it was to take that battery out. Jeez. Never been touched. Whoop. Oh yeah, I gotta put the sticker on the other one and this one. It's come with a little sticker to like cover up the, I guess the gap or whatever you want to call it. In my first set, I didn't know what that was for. I was like, what are these stickers for? I didn't even think about it. I didn't watch a video or nothing, I just did it. And so what I ended up doing is taking the center, which I don't think these come with them. Oh, some of them do. I know I have another set that doesn't. But this center sticker, I was like, I don't know what I do with this dot. And so I just stuck it on the bottom of the Joy-Con so that I would know that I had swapped them. And it wasn't until like way later I was like, oh, well that makes sense. This sticker, this is just a cutout just because. But I've gotten some of these, they don't have the center dot in them anymore. It just comes with the ring. Well, okay. Just... it's in there at all. I guess it is. Wow, it just kind of went in there on its own. No drama. Yeah, 3D print me a Joy-Con jig. I'm gonna set these down. Little nubs and buttons aren't sticking out. Somebody probably came up with one already. Catch that little lip on the bottom. It's like a little, this thing. Wait, what is that? Paper. Oh, it was a tooth. I was like, well, I'll break it. I don't remember there being a tooth, but piece of paper, like, like, I don't know why. I don't remember seeing that before. Oh. Yeah, it's just like a little 30-something minute loop of the same, I don't know, like 10 songs or something. Oop. Go. And it was tiny. I don't know what I'm complaining about. I'll be replacing some SMDs here pretty soon. Be using this microscope, and it's like up top it looks like your hands never move, but down there it's like, just even, let's see, what is it, 75? It's just barely move your hands, like, ah. This way, so I gotta put the Wi-Fi in first, I guess. Back in place. out of the way. And I've got like a couple of Raspberry Pis. Like, when I say a couple, but I have a few wire, or what do you call them? What do they call? Which ones are the B zeros? That's right, zero. So I've got some zeros that I've been making Ponegachis out of, and there's a way to like really boost the Wi-Fi on it. I guess you could probably use an external adapter, but there's a point on the board. You have to like lift up this shield, and there's the traces that go to the built-in Wi-Fi. Just like these have, they have the little ziggly, well, the other one does have a little ziggy, like built into the press in the board. The zero is the same, but there's a trace there that comes up to 2 pads that has a solder dot on it. You can remove that dot, and then right next to it are the pads for the SMA adapter. So I'll be trying to install that on a board later too. Like, I had successfully built one. I didn't do any of the crazy add-ons to it. I didn't put any like GLONASS or anything like GPS, but I was working at a place very high profile, one of the many high profile data centers in the world, and I was joking, but I asked my supervisor, like, hey, should I bring this on site? Just like, please don't. Oh yeah, please just click in there. Look right. Oh, there he goes. Just had to rock it back and forth a couple times. Like, this little Wi-Fi board feels too small for that space. I guess I need to put the battery in. Swollen one. Bag 006. Putting on an order on Amazon. And I had something else being shipped here today. I think it is the USB Type-C mod for 3DS, new 3DS XL. And it made it all the way to my post office, right down the road from me. And then got shipped somewhere across the state. Like, I don't know how that happened. Just like, those are probably so small, probably an envelope or something. It just got stuck to another envelope. Good grief, just roll that thing in there. Tiny hands, tiny hands. It's like the worst version of Operation. Oh, you're right there. I feel like I'm about to take this rumble motor out. I've done that in the past. that? The splinter? White just went everywhere. I'll let this beat me. Doubt you'll ever see me make any instructional videos. See me doing a lot of whoops. People OCD they didn't even know they had. Oh my goodness. I didn't put the bottom button fell out. I didn't put it back in. Whoops. Twice. There's no screws under that, so I may get away with just lifting it. I should call this inefficient speedruns too. How to not replace Hall effect. Do something real crazy like put the same joystick back in. Don't even put in the Hall effect one. Whoops. Look in there. Almost. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me. Oh. The heck? Oh, I wonder if that's what they did at the factory too. This was loose when I got in there. It went between the ring and the post. It felt like it torqued down and then it didn't. I wonder if whoever assembled this, same thing, because I was like, man, it felt like I didn't unscrew that yet. I would explain it. Oh, the screw was stripped, or the screwdriver was this thing? So what I was mentioning was this screw here was like, it fell between the post and the outer rim of this. I don't know if it shows, but it's a little spot in there. And I think, because I went to unscrew it, I was like, that's just loose as all, like, no torque on it at all. Yeah, I'm not using any of these. Guess those are in case you lose them. Man, like somebody sent a return back or something. They just need that tri-wing for that, for I guess the Phillips, for one thing, and then they mailed it back. Like they do Harbor Freight. So that was easy. I just went right in there. You know what? I got a Joy-Con that I'm working on in the other room. So now I have these like project. I started getting little bins. So like, say I don't finish this Joy-Con, you know, or I'm working on. I'm like, oh crap, I gotta go. I got these little tubs. I just stick Joy-Con and all of its crap, you know, screws and the new replacement parts or whatever in. So I've got a few project boxes over there, and I was working on a Joy-Con. I was doing the Hall effect thing, and I think I was putting color buttons in it, and I don't know how, 'cause I've never done that before, but I ripped like the whole connector off of the board. Yeah, I mean, they try to stay kid focused, but they also gotta know that there's adults. I mean, it's people who buy the thing. You know, kid going out there $300 or $400 and buying this stuff. It's usually the parents. I mean, I did when I was a kid, but that's because I worked my butt off. Mowing lawns and stuff. I bought all my consoles and everything. The only thing I didn't buy when I was a kid, so my parents got me my first. They got me a Game Gear. I finally asked my mom like a year ago or something. I said, "Why'd y'all end up getting me that Game Gear?" So that, I don't remember ever wanting it, or just a kid, like real little. She goes, she's like, "You saw it on TV one day, and you just came running in like, oh my gosh, I want a Game Gear!" So whatever advertisement Sega put out to like 6-year-old, 7-year-old me must have worked, because you were just like so excited. So we just got you one for Christmas. I'm like, oh cool. And then I had an Atari 2600 from a garage sale from some family friends of ours, and a Genesis, I guess, garage sale. But I bought all the games. Like, I was buying all the $50 games. Like, I started mowing lawns and everything else, and then bought my 64 and Game Boy Color and all that. Or no, Game Boy Pocket. They got me Game Boy Color because I played the Pocket to death. Okay. I'll go get that other Joy-Con. Get the battery out of that box. I'll just bring the whole box in here just for fun. Well, I found 3 project boxes. 2 of them have switches in them. Where the Joy-Con went. No idea. I'll just bring this blue Joy-Con in here. It's never been used. Let's take the battery out of it. Dang. Pretty good deal. Especially when you think about how much, like when you think about how much a game cost back in the day. Like standing for inflation and stuff, they were super expensive. When you think about it. Like, now I know they're going to start raising prices again on them, but to think about, like, I remember buying games for the Genesis, and like the big ones, you know, were $50, $60 for the rarity, I feel. But 45, I feel, is pretty normal. And then it was 64. I think every game, like every major game I bought, was $54.99. And it wasn't until like the PS2 that games started having like varying prices, I feel. I mean, I wore out KB Toys like bargain bin all the time, sure. What the heck is this? I have not taken one apart where the rumble motor cable is on that side? What? Okay. This is new to me. I mean, look, you can't, like, usually you flip them over, right? Like, you just lay them open. This is, like, got a cross in the wires here. That's the way the board's laid out. Man, I guess I haven't kept up on my Joy-Con revisions. I think this is one of the first OLEDs too. But I don't remember my white Joy-Con being this way. What the heck? Who thought this was a good idea? Like, who's ever in charge of this version of the Joy-Con? I need to be fired. Bro, come on. Shouldn't be this hard to take this clip out. This is fresh. This Joy-Con is new in box. Never been opened. Yeah, I've never had to never had to do this. I don't remember. Like, I'm pretty sure you just lay them all open. I'm not gonna take it all the way apart just to get the battery out of it, but beyond frustrating. This is hateful. Like, what the heck? Whatever. Mission accomplished. Got the battery out of it. Just remember, there's no battery in here. Pick it up one day. Like, what the heck? I guess I gotta replace the battery and take it apart. Like, no battery in here. Who did this? This is my brand new one in the drawer. I bought a, so it is some dude on Craigslist or something, Facebook Marketplace. He started doing that, buy pallets of junk from Amazon and then sort it and sell it. I guess he started out with a friend of his, and he was helping his friend do it and started making money. So then he went and bought a pallet, and it had this Switch OLED in there, brand new. Everything was still sealed except for the outer box was gone. So I'm guessing the box got damaged. And they just chucked it in there, but it was, everything was still like shrunk into plastic inside the white carrier. So he's selling it for a steep discount. I hoovered that up immediately. This one's done. The other one. Fresh battery. Yeah, so look. Oh! I see what happened. That motor was stuck to the other one. It's supposed to stay in the thing. That's what happened. Okay. I was like, man, I don't know how many of these I've done. I've never seen it where you can't just work on it. I feel a little dumb, but at least the mission problem solved. That makes way more sense, because I was just, what is going on? I've been working on Joy-Cons in a while, so we learned. I guess, what? It's not magnetic. And we're gonna have a real fun episode when I'm build a new server. I got 2 servers to assemble. So I need hard drive space. Start putting all this video on. Running out. Man, what's gonna happen when I get old? As shaky as I am now. Okay, put these in the charger. Ooh. Ooh. What? Weird. Is that dead? Should have something by now. Ew. I do have the one of those stand-up dock things these plug into. But Lord knows where they are right now. Packed away with all the other Switch stuff. Man, tight. Uh-oh. Dirt. Let go of the side I'm holding onto. Maybe it'll work. The heck? The motor. Yeah, I see, this must have been what happened to the other one. It's super sticky. Oh, that's why it didn't light up. Completely gone. That wasn't me. Only opened that far. That was like just gone. Be harvesting that out of this blue one, I guess. Oh, is this the same side? Oh. Thank the Lord, because it's rough. Somebody's been in here already, but I doubt it. As hard as it is to pull this apart. It doesn't look like anybody's been in here. Maybe it's not in place. I don't think they've ever used it. Anybody's ever been in here. He would have told me. Oh. South. Nope. If they're both torn, then maybe somebody was in these. A bulge on the thing. Trying to get it to work. Oh, it doesn't really click. Oh yeah, that has been a very well used analog stick. That thing is, oh man. I guess I didn't open the other box. And put that ring on the other one. Leave my connects for him. Oh, yeah, lighten up. Yay! throw these in the trash. And find all those other ones and throw them in the trash too. I got like a pile of them. What is this? PS5. I forgot to put the little cover back on here. I like sticking them back in upside down so that way when you go to close it, the little lip has like a surface to glide on. Swapping out membranes all day. Yeah, I'm gonna be replacing some domes on a 3DS. Like, I think Y on 3DS was pretty much like you could feel it. It's just a little bit lighter. Like it didn't have as much of a like requirement to push down. So I ordered those. Now that I'm thinking about it, where the heck those went? Did I put them back in the box with it? I hope. Down there for now. Oh yeah. We're gonna be doing a C-Stick mod. It's got hardware in there, and then a little sticker. These guys. We're replacing the buttons in there. I was supposed to do a Type-C mod today. I guess I go check the mail, but I'm pretty sure that didn't make it here. I guess I could check my email too. Probably tell them. In fact, I'll just look it up now, see what happened. Maybe they turned around. They're like, yo, we're sorry, bringing it back. Dates. It just says failure. Love that. Misshipped. Sent to who knows where. That went all the way out of the coast. Whoops. Came originally from... Yeah. Well, do the Type-C mod whenever it gets here. Man. A ribbon cable didn't deserve that. Gives me an excuse now to buy the custom colored LED ones. Put them in my own. Like it just like wasn't clicking. Seated. I'm gonna put something else in my own ears. I don't hear what y'all are. I mean, it's like full blast. Oh. Let go right at the end. Oh yeah, I don't know who the culprit is. I'm beating on the L3. There's a bunch of them that use it. The whole family. But still, it's a crazy temple. Doing some Joy-Cons. What's up, man? Fixing all sorts of stuff here. It's just first on the list. Y'all getting excited? This dang motor out of here. Ugh. So that makes way more sense. It's just stuck. Yeah, okay. I was so confused. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see y'all posting. Oops, try waiting. And replacing some analog sticks with some Hall effect ones where they have the magnet in them. It swings by the sensor instead of the disc that like touches points and wears out. So these are friends of mine. You got 4 Joy-Con, and we got a PS5 controller and another Switch controller to fix. I don't know if I can get in there without. Pop that up. Pop that up without taking this whole dang thing apart. Whoop. Come on. I can see it lifted. There we go. But this one also had a bad battery, so I swapped the battery out of it, and or that one did, the green one. And then the pink one, so that was a snapped ribbon cable in there. So I've got a spare, I've got a bunch of spares if you want to call it that, but got a bunch of, like this one's brand new, so swap the parts out of it. Whoop. Let's get it back in working order. Do the other controllers and probably work on that 3DS a bit. And then I've got the TV. I got a TV motherboard to repair. So I got all the caps and a couple of transistors to replace on it. What am I doing wrong? Just, it's not like lock in. I guess that's all it does. Like it just doesn't feel very. Feel like it snaps in. Oh. Well, that's kind of an unfortunate design. Does it like hang out for a second and try to clear its vision or something? I still haven't used mine either, and like it's just sitting right over there. Wait until I get my license, so that way I don't get like in trouble for putting footage up on YouTube. End up, you know, getting monetized or something. I'd just rather have the license from preceding the date of the video footage. Well, man, do they make like is there like an aftermarket kit for that? Like something to reroute it or something? I think. Please go in there. Oh, wait, don't clamp yet. What's going on? Almost there. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. I doing this exact thing. I messed up the pins in a red one. I mean, I've only done that like on one other thing. It was my first Switch, which I still have. He did a million pieces. So I was doing a shell swap on it. But ended up tearing up like 30 pins or something. I mean, it wasn't really that many, but to the front screen connector. And that was my first attempt using a hot air rework station. Poor drone. He's like, this is my life now. He got released. This can't be right. What's going on here? You know what? I'll use this dang thing. Screws out of the way. What the heck am I doing wrong here? Pins look fine. So what's the deal? So I'm just shaky. Is that as far as it goes? Still looks a little sideways. Yeah. It's like going that notch? Why is it not going to the notch? It's like go up in there and lay down. It needs to go in there and drop. There we go. Please shut. There we go. That's what I was messing up on. I didn't realize I had to drop over that little ledge there. Little tiny ledge. Okie dokie. What's up, cat? What you doing? Ta-da! Yeah. I knew what I was doing, kind of. I think the rest of them are all shut. Nope, that one's not. This guy right here. Gotta judge where I'm at on this. And him, he opened. That's as far as that goes in. Shut it. It's looped around here. Oh, I made the mistake last time. I didn't put this in. Take it all back apart. Fur in there. Let me cat. It's not mine. What's up, buddy? You wanna come over here? You wanna be on the internet? You gonna stay in the hallway? Make sure the nub's there. It's not grabbing. There we go. Woo. Oh, tape stuck to my finger in the battery holder. Tri-wing. Next time I do this, I'm gonna find me a longer playlist. Oh, I've got 4 GoPro 4. I'm sorry, I got 5. No, 4. I think I have 4 Hero Blacks and 1 silver. And I remember back in the day when I first got, like, I got them all used off eBay, like, except for my first one I bought new, and it was the new. And they had the rib cage you could buy, where you could put on like full-size camera lenses on it. And I watched the video on that. The guy taking apart Hero 4 Black, and I immediately decided that was not for me. I did not have like the probably the patience most of all, but nor the practice on small stuff like that yet. I watched them do that. I was like, that's a pretty cool mod, but Lord help us all, like, that's terrible. I was like, for a mod I probably would never make use of. And now I've gone and looked, and I can find the ribcage, like, new in box for that. And they're, you know, secondhand sellers or whatever, and they're expensive. Still, like, they did not lose their value. Probably went up just because of the rarity. Stay in there. Line up both these springs at the same time. Yeah. Meow. Crying about. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. That's impressive. Yeah, I think so I tried I was working on a PS4. I was like, "All right, I'm just going to do the oven trick on this thing just to get it to." Now we know what the real problem is. Like the oven trick doesn't work, but uh, I mean it works for like a minute or two, you know, you get 30 minutes gameplay or you might get a month or something, but um I sat it in the oven and I didn't like forget about it, but I think I set it too high or I set it on the wrong rack or something, and I was like, okay, it's supposed to be for like 10 minutes or something. I walked back in there, like all the HDMI ports, USB ports, everything just woo, like all the plastic like came out of them just on the tray. It's like, well, like the board's probably still good, but I'm gonna have to replace every single connector on this thing now, every port because it's just all oozed out. Like, whoops. I think that was it on this, right? Just gotta put the battery in it. Yeah. So, dude, this guy named Rip Felix or RIP Felix, you know, like Felix the cat, ended up doing this like super long YouTube video. It's amazing. But he figured out why all like the PS3s were dying back in the day, because everybody's like, oh, it's, you know, it's re-solder balls, this is solder balls, get reflow it, people are getting them reflowed, getting them reballed, and it doesn't actually like hold up. And what come to find out is the CPU generation, and it wasn't just PS5s, like Xbox 360s kind of had the problem too, but there's a lot of things. I think one of my laptops is one of those laptop I had back then was faulty from this. But basically the tiny well, usually when you see a processor you got like, you know, this big or, you know, this big or whatever, and tiny solder balls under it. Well, it's the chiplet that lives on top of that. The solder balls and that are what are actually going bad, and so they were switching. Everybody was switching to lead-free stuff, and the substrates also were new, and they weren't adhering well over time. And basically, what happens is you get too much current through the solder, or whatever, it heats up and it just blows out. Well, then the other balls that are carrying that same line, you know, because it's split across multiple rows, all start experiencing the same thing, and they just start blowing out, and so people are getting lucky heating them up. But all of a sudden, if you notice, like during PS3 generation, like they stopped having problems all of a sudden, right? And that's because it was TSMC that made all the chips, but it was in like laptops and servers and everything. Oh, thank you very much. Well, have a good one, man. You're heading out. I don't think this is charged enough. Woo! Let's take a look at this switch. See, these Joy-Cons say pink one shows nothing. Uh-oh. Green one shows fully charged. You got no LEDs. The pink one shows that it is not connected. Oof. Oh no! That's not good. see if we can. Oh, I gotta go on here and just. What's it called? Disassociate all Joy-Con. So let's see. Settings. System. No, controllers. Where's my Joy-Con? You can see. Press X. Whoop, boop. There. And we shall try to pair these guys. I'll get the JC tool going up here. Let's see, display. Get the Bluetooth going. Turned on and discover. Well, I mean, I pushed it. Bring this over here. Somebody, anybody. What's the trick? I thought you could just find them, right? Whoops. Every time the window shuts, it goes back over the other one, so... Have I totally forgotten how to do this? Oh, you gotta press the sync button until it starts flashing. Got it. Well. There it goes. Now it's doing the run through. There we go. Joy-Con L. Whoop. Hello, friend. Do it again. Listen until it lights up. There it goes. Input. Joy-Con R. Got it. And let's see, let's get the Joy-Con tool up. Oh, wrong folder. Where did I save this at? There we go, switch. Alright. So we got the left at 33%. back up the SPI. Whew, it's gonna take a minute. This could take around 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. 10 minutes. Wow. Just 10 minutes to go take a break. Oh, turn him off. We already paired him, but I don't know why he's still going. It's kind of concerning. The pink one. Ooh, this looks a little dirty under there. Is it dirty under there? Oh, looks better than that one. Oh, I didn't think about updating them either. Could have updated the firmware while I had it in there. I guess I'll put the blue one back together since I think I'm done with it, right? He's just full of sadness now. I'll put it back together, like just throw this junk in there. The buttons all fell out. Which ones are? Hold it or side. Hey, look when you hold it to yourself. Oh, they're keyed. Very smart, Nintendo. Thank you. Oh, yeah, duh, the buttons. Maybe I'll try to do a ribbon cable repair. Can these be? No, they don't go. Dang. It's just one big quick flex thing. Whoop. Up. Oh, I wonder. Grabbing the tri-wing. Whoa. That don't seem right. That's because it's not. So I put the wrong screw in this one. I thought so. I was like, oh, it's smaller normally, but since it doesn't work anyway, I gotta open it anyway. like corrosion or something all over that cable. Huh. Both them springs went blind. I get to go look for him. Are you just steal one out of here again? This poor blue Joy-Con didn't sign up for this. What are you doing to me? Wait a minute. How do I have one of these left? Did I not finish replacing it? I took it all the way apart and put it back together. Never replace it. I got so busy fixing a light, I guess. Oh, yeah. Right? Which one didn't I replace? Oh, it was the green one. Well, what did I do? Sure enough, took it apart, didn't replace it. Well, man, what did I do with? Lost a spring. Whoops. Better at least lose at least one. No. Struggle with this again. Oh, I felt it hit my hand. Woo. Ugh. Ow. Oh my gosh. I just noticed this thing's been like underwater. Something, look at this motor. It's rusted out. Dang. Ooh. Like these plugs in particular, are particularly hateful. Ugh. Hold up. I've got a tool for this. I had the tool for this. Look at that. Oh, thing's still showing dumping DPU. My bad. Well, that's good. We got this backed up. Change only when you have drifting problems. Well, we did at one point, so. Where is it where you can read about it? Oh, here it is. There we go. Alright, so what you end up doing is you get like your highest value you can when rolling this around. I believe you subtract it or something. It's like I get a 1 to a negative 0.92. I get a 9.6 to a negative 9.9. There we go. It's close. Pretty close. So you just end up subtracting that. Yeah, you change these. It's been a minute since I've done this, so let me look this up here. Oh yeah, it puts the number there. So 298, 297. You just do it wherever it sits. Maybe a little bit less so it actuates a little earlier, so you're not like trying to break the stick to get the last little bit. Then you get your DD, I don't know, 6. Yeah, 2 Charlie 4, I think is the lowest I see there. 2 Charlie 4 by E06. Whoop. I'm pretty sure it's right. That's pretty far off. 7FF. I mean, 7FF is... oh. So it should be 8B. So I'm doing the center right, so it should be... Just kind of swirl it around, let it go. It should be 8F5. Right? 8F5 and 8-4 Bravo. Keyboard. What did I say the other one was? Crap. I'm gonna start writing these down. I'm in Notepad. Wee, whoa. Ugh, scrolling across like 18 screens here. What do we got here? X at 8-6 Charlie. Y 8-5 Bravo. As far as this goes over is 2C 2C8 and like DED. like polling. You see that? It slows down real bad. That was weird. Got a 192 to E43. Let's try to be a little generous. Bastard, just type it in. Maximum. I'm not sure I get what maximum means. I guess it probably calculates it on both ends. It's been a minute. Look at that. Dead on 0. Ooh. Still off by that. Close. Oh, look at this. 0, 0, 0. The centers and the mag. What? Hold up. Oh. Okay. Okay, I get it. I was sure. I don't know why I didn't. There we go. So now it should be close. To be. What did I say? 2C. So we need to make that like 2C4. Oh. That's perfect. I don't know how. DD6. It's weird. Change that to DD5. And oh no, I don't need to because it is hitting 1. That says that's what it's reading, so I don't know. Probably. Yeah, C2C. Then you go up. You go like 2C8. And I wasn't getting that high before. It feels good though. Like and that feels pretty right. So there we go. It's weird though, it's saying I'm hitting farther than hitting way far on E43, but I mean I'm probably splitting hairs here. Yeah, this needs to be like D0 or something. Oh, and this is gonna be what, DD5? Yeah. I can hit it now. -1, 1, 1, -1. I think that's good. Change the color the way it shows up. Confuse everybody. Swap them all. Make the gray ones the pink and green, and make the green and pink the gray ones so they're pairing them. What's going on? Turn that off. Pair this guy. I already did him right, so you should just pair back up. Maybe not. Oh, it's like stuck. Oh, there it goes. We'll just re-add you, buddy. Connected. There we go. Got our plus. I don't know why I just did do that the whole time last time. Let's see what we get for calibration. Off by a little bit. Ooh, it's thinking about it. Yeah, not quite full. X is almost there. Alright, so gotta redo these numbers again. Let's do this all in one row. So X, just sitting there, is a 5 Charlie, I think 9 I see the most. Go over and we get a 1, Alpha 0. The other way. And we get a D4 9. Probably make that an 8. Yeah, it's a... Oh wait, no, we don't want 1A0. We want 1... Okay. 1A box. And just sitting there. Man, I have to change that center on the X now. 6 C A seems to be the most. Zero, Bravo, 0 Bravo 7. So what these are hexadecimal values. So instead of being 0 through 9, you have 0 through F. And when you roll over, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, and then you roll over to 0. So these are ranges. I'm going over here, trying to set these. My mouse shows up. So I'm getting these values out of here for the test. So the right stick, the X is the left and right, Y is up and down. So you let it center, you get the center at number, you go to the far of one end, you go to the far of the other end, you just get all those values. Then if we reprogram this with that being its new range, so then it'll be calibrated correctly. So I'm just trying to walk it slowly. Like I get it in the end, and I just kind of work it back and forth until I can get the number to be 1 or as close as it can get to 1. And then whatever that value is bounced around the end on the last digit here. So like DD, DC, whatever. Like the most common. So I can sit there and mess around with it, swirl it around again. It's the closest at like DF something here. So I'd bring it down a little bit to where it's still in the zone. So that's what I was saying, like DD8, because that way you know you're not going to get those like sporadic high numbers. You may never reach that every time you push up. There'll be a little bit of a variance every time. So we just try to pick a little bit inside the zone. So like this guy is hitting now 0B. What was it? The max was 0C 1 whatever. So we got 0B7 just kind of. Well, actually, to go closer it would have to be 0C. So 0B, I don't know, F. Give me a little bit of range. And back to this side. So I just do it a couple of times to make sure my numbers match up. Because the more you move it, it's kind of like breaking in / getting a little bit of a, you know, it's magnets in there doing magnet things. See, now X is showing my minimum to get to 1 at a 1.4. And a 1.7. 1.4. See, now it's showing 1 at. See, it shows it's picking at 1 already. Not even there yet. So that's why we're going for. It's also another thing, you just kind of get it in that zone. So as I say, 1. I can get a 1.6 on average. Top. Still in that D48 range. After all this messing around, these numbers are, so that's why I swirl it around, just kind of make it reset. And I'm sure there's a little bit of a dead zone built in. So now we're more at like 6.5. 6.5, 6. It's almost going to 6.6. So 6.50. This is more like 6E9. So then we'll go back here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Back it up. Derp. Where's the backup? Back me up. Yeah, let's do that first before we go messing with it. My bad. Alright, so this rusted out. Might be why this doesn't work. You can check for that. I've never come across a controller with water damage before because I've never gotten water in my controllers before. So, after all that work, it begs the question, what's the other side of this board look like? Now to explain this like pitting, I was like, man, this is like pitted. Oh, I'm glad it didn't rip. It's a great one, dirty now. What's done? Put him back in the bag. Oh, they got the little sliders to put on them. I guess I can finish charging them. Probably the nice thing to do. Set the... Golly. Oof. Made a mess. Wipe all this up. Rust everywhere. Yeah, so I guess I wasn't able to show it because of my display up, but where'd it go? Yeah, this like rusty motor. Man, it's harvesting all the stuff out of this. I don't know if it'll... I guess I need to make sure it's even going to turn on and work before I go out with all that. Place that ribbon. Whew. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, the green one. Because I took it apart and I never even swapped the thing and I put it back together. Too busy working on other, or get sidetracked. Halfway through on that. Yeah. going on? Stay down. Well, just ripped it. Woo! I'm gonna go digging out another Joy-Con now. Again. Wow. Ooh. Did I take this apart? No, I didn't. I didn't even open this yet. We're here losing my mind. Hold up. Feels gross. Somebody's been in this, or that much junk made its way in here. These are wet too. Oh man. Ooh. Oh wait, this one didn't light up either. Somebody's been in these. Oh sh. At least the board doesn't look damaged, it's that motor rust. So that wasn't my bad, which I'm glad. So I'm gonna have to find that other Joy-Con now. This belongs somewhere else. Tri-wing. Oh, yep. I'm gonna pop this. Here, get these springs. Whoa! It's everywhere. Whee! I mean, the board looks fine. Throw it in trash. Oh, done dumping the SPI. Woo! Try to take care of that right now. See, get my display back up. We'd already gotten the numbers, right? So it's this guy. Just edit the calibration. The keyboard at. So 16 alpha 650. Whoa, 65,000 or 100. Nope. Well, would have been if you multiply it. How much higher than that? Oh, whoa. We don't want to write that. I need to write down over here. Let's just pretend we didn't do that, shall we? This is all 0, wasn't it? Putting it all in the gyro would have been fun. G48. Whoa. So really cut it down automatically? Okay. This checkbox. I don't think I had the other one checked, did I? Still off a little bit. What happened? Oh, I turned it off. Need to tighten that up a bit. I get my 1. Getting close. Then it'd be like D39. Whoa. What? Oh, I guess not. D25? This is like 637. Probably give me like a 171 just to tighten that up. This is let's lean into the south a little bit. I don't know, I thought 6A8. DD8 seems to be on point. Probably bring it down to a 7, just so I don't have to rock it. That's like not really great. Why? 0C 0C7. Say 8. DD7. 171. 637. D25. Man, why is it still off? What is going on? Hey, look at that. It's still a 0.84. Oh, there it goes. I guess I just need a rocket. There is a down. Yeah, I was having weirded out for a second. I guess I wasn't pulling it straight down. Yeah. DC 6. I'll just make sure. And this is all over the place. Oh! Why did we disconnect? Whoa. Why do we keep disconnecting, guy? Well, this isn't annoying at all. What happened? It's a 30% battery. Where'd my Bluetooth devices go? Joy-Con. Can I, like, delete this? Whoa. Uninstall. Do the driver level, just get rid of it. Man, it's trying. I couldn't tell you what just happened. That's weird. Make sure it's on. Make sure it's discoverable. I mean, I can't know, guy. Oh, I'll hook it up to the Switch. Whoops. Whoa. Paired. Got even more battery on this, it says. Haha. Make sure to disassociate all the other controllers again. Whoa. That's a thing I guess I could do. Update these controllers. All controllers are already up to date. I don't... Okay. Weird. Alright, so you connected the Switch, unconnected it from the Switch. Oh, let's scroll down. See if we can get it to pair again. No. Well, dang, I wasn't done calibrating it. Do I need to, like, exit the Joy-Con toolkit? Is it mad? Remove the driver, I guess. Or not the driver, but remove it out of the device manager. Let's see, where is the controller option under here? Isn't it down with like sound? Yeah. And that's gone. Check under Bluetooth. Nope. I think it's gone. That's crazy. I'll turn Bluetooth off on the PC and then try it. It's so crazy. Like the other one connected right away. Uh, well, I don't know what happened there. I don't know why this isn't showing up. What does it do under Windows? Bring me back the... Oh, there. Remove device. There we go. Why wasn't that showing up before? Removed it like 3 different ways. May have to hook it up to my laptop and do it. Like... Because I don't want to have to reboot the machine just to do a Bluetooth pairing. And then, especially if it doesn't work, it'd be really frustrating. Oh, there it goes. Wow. It took it a minute. Or wake it back up. Connected. Okay. Please let me finish. Okay. Wow, I feel like it was like a bigger screen than before. Yeah, the numbers are still rough. Six one. Wow, 608. I don't know. And then Y is 6BB. Oh. It didn't write any of the calibrations. Uh-oh. We better go, well, set these since we know what they are. Maybe I had to have that checked for that to write. I bet you that is what it was. Yep. I didn't have the checkbox this whole time. So 142 to D47. Maybe it'll work better this time. Zero D. I don't know, 0C. Oh yeah, we had C7 in there, didn't we? That's why my numbers weren't. I was like, man, it's not like getting any better. DB1. I see a 2 in every once in a while. 142. Delta 47. C7. Delta Bravo 1. Write it. Now let's see what it looks like. Heck yeah, with ease. Woo! It's another one done. Excellent work, everybody. Great job. So then we can disconnect that guy. What? Additionally, perform a reboot. I didn't reboot nothing. So we'll go in here and remove it from devices. And we will just go throw it on the switch to charge for now. Alright, 2 Joy-Con down. I'm going to take a break for a little bit. Get something to drink. Go find another Joy-Con. Give me a little bit. I'll see you all in a bit. I found the other Joy-Con box I was talking about. Project box. And now I need it anyway because I need to take the other light bar out. Let's get that swapped over. So we know this one worked, so it's worth it. But the lights didn't light up in this one, so I was like, oh man. And then when I opened it, I was like, oh, I ripped it, my bad. And then thought about it. This one had water damage too. I think somebody opened it up probably to drain the water out or something. And ripped the light bar. Found both of them. Shouldn't tip over and dump all the buttons out like I did last time. Oh, that Kapton tape on it. Fun fact, I did break the, broke the little clip on this one. Using Kapton tape to hold this in, but the part to replace the connector on the board, I've actually got the bag of them here now. So I wonder if I should try that. Probably not tonight, but sometime. Man, get it again. Knock all the buttons out. I just put the broke one back in there just so holds the screws and everything in place. Knowing in the future to come back to fix it. So for these two, this for my red and blue that I'm fixing this green and pink out of, I will order the custom LED bars from like Extreme Raid or something and swap them in just for fun. Maybe that day I'll do the connector. Okay, put that back in the bucket. Mixed up. Oh, that's the handle. It's like saw this big thing on the screen just peripheral, like whoa, something just crazy just happened. Oh man, that button belongs to the other one. And I saw it too. I was like, oh, I guess it doesn't have a membrane, but just because the membrane was stuck to the back of this board. Remedy that right now. Oh yeah, I take that whole rail out. Come on, guy. That membrane go back in there. Okay. Yeah. Little helping hands. That being so. Goes here. Same way. Okay. Back to the original mission. Let's not forget this again. Come on. Go. Oh. If I could shrink down to a child again, maybe. Yeah. Screws got rust on it too. Oh no! I gotta connect these ribbons first. Yep. Like, man, it's going too smooth. What'd I do? This rate I could have done probably 6 Joy-Con. That's including calibration. Be more. Kapton tape all over everything. Sorry, I couldn't. Had to look at what I was doing up close. Kapton tape stuck on there. It's like perfectly on there. Like fuzz. Tweezers are hitting the shielding. Stop it. Yeah. We're inside the tab. What's this other one like? You can just press it in, right? Sorry, other camera. Yeah, we're gonna spin that around. Ugh. Lexi's back. Whoops. That's why I need to build that little jig. Sorry about there's a jig. So what's happening is the analog stick is catching in one of those screw grooves. So I'm just bringing this away from myself. That's it. Oh. Bend that up. And did I break the trace? Maybe. Crap. It might still be intact. It looks pretty bad. Oh no, I guess he's still there. Just folded up the cover a little bit. Gonna put the nasty motor back in there, see what it does. Whoops, knocked over my light. Ooh. It would have been the other one. That's rough. See that? Oop. It's real rough. What's that? Bumped that around too, didn't I? So I was on. Ooh. Okay, we'll try that again. Where did the other battery go? Oh wait, battery. I gotta put this shell back in. And the button. I'm not too worried about this because I can replace it even with this part in. It's optical illusion. It's like floating. Ah, gosh. Thinking like hindsight's probably easier to put the Wi-Fi on before you put any of this other stuff on, like even the next layer. That cable tucked back in. Man, this is rough. Fortunately, you gotta use pliers. Well, once I get it started, I might not have to. Oh my goodness. I have no idea why the motor wire is like so like hard to push, and like even harder to pull. That's a lot of tension for like clamping force for no reason. They must have had enough of them vibrate loose or something. Like I don't know why. Nothing else does. I mean, nothing else clamps that hard, so I don't know. Yep. Him over. Little spring. Let it beat me. I gotta get in there. Ugh. Thank you. I should light up. There he goes. Yay! Ugh, man, that motor's so just ugly. Come on. Okay, a little groove so I can show you. What's going on here? What? Wi-Fi thing is out of place, that's why. Missed his little key. There we go. Ow. Sitting too high. But don't force everything. Only ribbon cables. Yeah, look at him blink away. Yes! Got it. Calibrate the heck out of this. Oh, we gotta back it up. Oh. It's the motor too. What sticking. Okay, I'm gonna put the sticker on. Yeah. Let's get this guy calibrated. And also, let's test. So we gotta get him on sync. Add a Bluetooth device. Heck yeah. Connecting. Connected. Alright, back it up. Takes 10 minutes. Man, I'm sure glad it actually doesn't. A little much. Still kind of bummed that Facebook never synced up. Still says connect to video source. It's crazy. Move my mouse four monitors away. Alright, what are we going to do about this pink one? And why do I have an extra screw? Still trying to figure that out. This thing wasn't turning on at all, right? Just that dead. Also showed it wasn't connecting. Just because this ribbon cable had like crud on it. I don't know. See how bad that looks. Look like it's been damaged. Just had build up, and that like deepest pit's not even on a trace. I'm gonna take the board out. Look at the back side, I guess. Whoops. A lot easier if we use a Phillips. I think it'd probably cost some more money, but they could make these of different color resin. Like the red one's a Phillips, blue's Tri-Wing or something. The board just come out. Thought so. Like we're at this point. Not underneath anything. Oh. Thinking. I guess because in the old days I used to take those out along with the others and they'll just fall out. Look bad at all, actually. Guess I'd have to do like component testing, but I mean, the other side looks fine. Connectors all look good. I don't know. Still dumping. Whoop. Okay, made it. It's kind of, I don't know what it did there. The spring like just shot straight down. Let's not pinch that. Man, good news though today. Like I thought that USB controller card today was bad, but thankfully it wasn't. Otherwise we wouldn't have all these cameras running. Or my stream deck over here and the mouse over here. Missing it. It's right up in there. Got it. And got it. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I did it again. I gotta connect this guy. Oh Lord. What? Yep, left a little latch open and everything. This actually has a latch. The other one was like press fit, wasn't it? It always had a latch. Did I mess that up? Or is that a revision change? Whoa. Sorry. It's as far as it goes. Ugly motor. Come on. At this point with these batteries, I'd almost probably just have 2 solder dots. It may just be dead. So it wasn't showing up on the switch when I plugged it in, but I mean, those connectors look alright. No, this might just be a bad one. Water damage might have got it, but that board is like pristine. We'll put it back together. Doesn't work, I'll swap the motherboard, I guess. Let's do a whole trade. Then I'll have to reprogram the color. Good, it's done backing up so we can calibrate that Joy-Con. Oh, over here. It's like, where the stickers go? Oh, I didn't realize I left that thing up there. I'm sorry. So I need another screen in front of me. Come on. Nope. It's a bummer. So we'll swap the motherboard next. That's about all I got left to do. Take the one out of here. So then take those gray ones back apart and find out what screw this one goes to. Oh, what? Oh, that come out of this. So, oh, that's right. I'm also down a spring. Went off into the ether. Oh, that's the one. He's there. I wonder also if I could swap this, but I doubt that's the problem at this point. So that's where my other spring that I lost went. I guess it ended up in there somehow. Alright. Let's calibrate this guy. Whoops. Done. You. So we've got a center. Man, that's pretty stable too. Don't mess around with it. What is that? 696. All the way over. Man, it's reading a nice one there. DA6. We'll do DA5. Go the other way. 29. 8, I guess. Just keep it in range. Returned pretty well to 7-1E, I guess. So 7-1 Echo. Oh, I need to go down. 1 Delta 0. I saw 1 CD in there. Oh, 1 0 0 C. Yeah, kind of high. 1 Delta Fox, I guess. Go up. That's Right, Echo 39. Alright, let's see what we got. Man, that zeroes out, I think. Almost dead on. Touch. The heck is this? I didn't put that in there. Must be what was written to it from another calibration. Oh, it's gotta be opposite. Delta Fox. Write it. Yeah, zeros. How hard is it to get to? What does that say? 2. To A. So I'd kick it up maybe 2A0. That's good. Two. 208. Let me adjust this to 208. So stand E39. This needs to be like 2A. 2. This side was good. Man, it's in the CF5. That can't be right. That's a huge jump. Yes, it is. That's why we dial it in. And like I said earlier, probably trying to slice hairs, but just make it nice. Just want it to be easy to hit full range. Like I should be able to get there with like no problem. Which it does now. Run it all the way over. Check it out. Alright. Oh. I don't know. I just wanted to test a... No. That's how. Oh yeah. Never tried this before. Whoa. Very cool. Oh. Vibration. High frequency, low frequency. I wonder why that didn't load earlier. What you doing, cat? Play with your toy? Alright, well, that's 3 of them done. Don't know if the motor in it works though, so we'll test that out, I guess. I don't want to start a game. Oh, wrong controller. I need that one. Get the green one in there. What would be can you test the rumble on these with? What? Oh, that's... Might have hurt that ribbon. It shows it connecting, but it doesn't show it doing anything. Oh my goodness. It's like just endless. It's my own fault. Be doing two board swaps here in a minute. This is the one I think I pinched right. I tore it. No? Oh yeah. Broke that trace. broke that trace because I didn't realize that that was a latch. That was press fit, so I press fitted it. Press fitted it all the way. This part not come out, and it's all part of the doodad. Spring loaded. Let's say that probably as all the springs fly out of it. Oh, this is spring loaded. Well, how the heck does that come out? I'm gonna leave that one. Whoa! Felt that hit the floor. Whoops. It's a future Jerry problem. Was that where that came from? Aha! Found the mystery screw. Yeah. Good reminder. Wait a minute. The same one. Gotta get him out of the red one. It's like, man, that's pretty backwards. Red screws here. Or what color I should get for these? Purple or something. keyed, right? Like checking, they're keyed. It worked just fine. Hey bro, what's up? Did you get out the torch? This is repair on. I think I'm replacing the analog sticks with a with the Hall Effect version, and kind of repairish because wait, this button doesn't go in here. No wonder. It's for the blue controller. I'm like over here trying to shove this in there. But the ribbon cables were cut on two of them, so I'm swapping them out of some known good ones, and then I probably have to the motherboard swap this pink one because it doesn't do anything even after replacing everything else. And I had to do a battery replacement, so I mean there's a little bit of smoke I'm shoving back in there. There we go, that's better. Nice. Yeah, because Asher said, what are you going to do? get the hammer. The key stock. Man, I'm getting so turned around. Trying to put all this together. This in the way. Try to get this. See if I can see it. It's a little too bright. Oh yeah. So you don't smash in something you shouldn't be smashing in. Or is it like too wide on that end? Right, you're probably doing like the tub portion. It's like the barrel. Like you said, you don't have anything to push against. I'm guessing. See if I can put this ribbon in without tearing it like I did the other one. I think that's about as far as it's gonna go. I had this controller working and I tore the ribbon barely. Like I don't know if I can fix it later, but whatever. Membrane in there? Yeah. Whoop. Wait, no, that goes in that. These. Yeah. Yep. Man, I hope you get it all worked out, man. Like, it's gonna be so satisfying when you finally, like, get the thing running. Yeah, since I got you on the thing, like maybe I can kind of show you my setup here. What is going on? Okay, this side. This is backwards. And my cousin was on earlier, so or not my cousin. Well, he was, but my other friend asked me. He's like, "Hey, can I see your setup?" Where's that little screw at? So tiny. Tiny hands. I don't really understand why there's not like a screw on this end. Should be it. Whoop. Hey. Ugh. Wow. I have a spare Joy-Con on hand. Whoop, need Tri-Wing. So you gonna slide hammer the new ones in? You have like a press or something. So you say sealing surface of the tub. You talking about like where the bearings are up in? You're trying to keep not let the water get in there, or where are you trying to like? What needs a seal? So that thing was just kind of like free floating. Like, or so the motor doesn't get water in it or something? Oh boy, that's nice. Something in here doesn't... Okay, so fix that. But the lock in here is... Dang it! The button is stuck. What did I do? About the 50th time I've opened this thing. At least I got the calibration done. Like it's ready. We've spent like my entire stream working on 2 Joy-Con. I mean I did 4, but some of it's self-inflicted. What did I do wrong here? Seal against the hole in the tub. Truce there. Oh, I got you. Spin this around. This is keyed, and it looked like it was in the right key slot, but it's like Nintendo's usually pretty good about their keying, but this is a little not forgiving. The tiny freaking screws. There we go. Alright, 49th time is the charm. Just seat. Then I gotta test the rumble still though. I don't know if these motors are any good because this thing had water damage. Both of them did, the pink and the green ones. Like it's in the very bottom too. Like so they were like sitting upright and somehow some liquid got just right in the bottom of them. Oh, tri-wing. Flex seal, man. I was still just thinking about. I said that before. Just flex seal the heck out of it. Just, yeah. Just pump it full of the Flex Seal version of Liquid Nails or the Gorilla Glue version of you know, Liquid Nails. I can tell you right now, the Gorilla Glue one does not come off. Once you put that in there, you're done. Like forever. Use it on something. It's pretty bad. Okay. Let's wake it up. Look at that. Now I just need to test the vibration on it. Which I don't know. There's like a vibration tester app. What's up, little buddy? And it's charging. Alright. Motherboard swap time. And then should be it. Oh, let me put the red one back so that all of its parts are together. Man, I really, like, I wonder if this is replaceable. I didn't look, but I think it's just all solder dots. I think I can get a new ribbon, just replace this ribbon. Or is it this one? Whoa! Just hit me. So I've got a screw down here somewhere. Ran off into the abyss. Tiny screw. It's kind of impressive, right? So, like, I guess Nintendo just... This is just to keep it in place. The pressure of these being held together must be what that works against, because that's just so small. You gotta work against a spring-loaded thing. That's gonna be a point of a lot of use. Yeah, I think that should just be able to lift those dots and flow that ribbon off and flow a new one on. I don't know why I still keep looking. They're keyed. They can't put them in any other way, right? Yeah. Whoops. Oh man, like I didn't finish. Like I made it to the end of the level with Juno, and I didn't want to finish it without you being able to watch it. So I hung out for a minute. I went back and reran through the level because I was like, oh yeah, I need to get these bears and stuff. So I went and did that, and then finally I swapped over to. I ended up swapping over to the what's it called, Snow Runner or something. It was an off-roading game, and I completed one mission, and I got stuck in the woods. Flipped my truck over in the water, and it's pretty bad. Which one's which? One of these clicks down in here. There it goes. Dang it. Well, screws. Heard from Zach at all? I haven't seen him. He's been kind of quiet. Oh no! Hopefully, oh no. This is the blue one. Oh, thank goodness. Because the pink one, I still gotta repair this board. So what I did on here is, where are you at? I think that's it. Yeah, look at that. Friggin' wreck that thing. I've been wondering for a couple weeks now. So I like messed this up. So I was like, oh, I'll just solder a new one on with the dang. Whatever. I mean, I got a whole pack of these things. But I booped it and melted that clip. I was like, ah, man! After I floated on there finally, after it's like, dang it! So I just threw it in the box. I was like, I'll put this in the later project box. I was so mad. I mean, that was like last year sometime. Alright, pull this dang board. Where'd that just go? Oh, it's stuck to the motor. Makes sense. Wait, let's come out. Just that. Come on. And these connectors, man, these stinking things are hateful. Like, you gotta like really tear into them. There it goes. Like, why? Why does it need to be so hard to pull out? If I'm going to swap this motherboard, I'm going to have to reprogram the color scheme. Switch C is the right one. I've lost count how many times I've opened this one now. Does that work? Nope. Does that work? Nope. Does that work? Nope. Man, one viewer on Twitch, I mean, even here since the beginning. Thank you. Hanging on the whole time. Well, I did the Hall effect swap on it already, but it had the ripped light thing too. This is ripped off, so I swapped that. It just doesn't connect. It doesn't power on. There's nothing. Although this battery feels weird. Feels like it shrunk. I wonder if it's the battery. Now this one's bloated. This guy, he's mad, and also tore the connector anyway. So I got another battery over here. I guess I could test before I go too crazy. Guess I feel about the same. This one did have water damage, so I don't know if anything got up in there in the charge controller board or what. And this will just boot up. The tiny hands. I don't know how much charge this battery has. Whoa. But what it also wasn't doing was connecting to the switch. You plug it in, it should show something connects. See, there's no reaction. Usually it shows the, it doesn't act like there's anything there. Careful. I think that battery's probably fine. I just think this motherboard probably has just had it. Unless I just really didn't connect that correctly. Or if that thing's torn, maybe? I don't know. Here's a break in the trace. I guess I could stop being a goober and just use a multimeter. Take a little protective foam off and just kind of foam it out. Those might be broken. That's just natural fatigue too. That's what those other ones looked like. Here's something. Alright. See what we got here. Let's hit something. Well, that one works. I think that's it. Nothing on that pin. Whoa. Also, some of this might be back feeding up through the motherboard. Oh, well, that answers that question. Oh, it tore right through. Like see through it. Ah, there it goes. Well, at least it's not. At least it's not a motherboard replacement. What a pair of Joy-Con these have been. Ugh, the corrosion on that screw. Blech. Ew. I have a hunch on all the water got in here. Probably just wore everything down. I'm glad I didn't swap that motherboard. That would have been sucked. Still doesn't work. Well, what would have happened is that thing would have tore when I went to plug it in. Whoa, just pulled the membrane out. The whole thing. Yeah, ribbon cable was torn. So I should be able to hopefully order ribbons by now. These things have been out long enough. That'll just be a quick replacement. So I go to customize mine. So I'm stealing guts out of this blue and red pair that I have to work on this pink and kiwi or whatever they call it, green. This pair of Joy-Con I've never used. They're brand new. My red and blue one. Got with the second OLED I got back in the day. So, not really hurting my feelings. Gosh, man. Use the right screwdriver. Yeah. See what happens now. That's just such terrible. I think those ribbons go out like that. They just, you know, they're folded over, packed in this thing like their whole life. It's eventually fatigue, I guess, just being pressed in like that. There's some mods, like I've watched, like the install videos, and they, like not on these, but just other mods in general, and they have to do some crazy origami. It's in the instructions. Fold over, twist, bend, all this other stuff, and it's just like, man, I'd rather just have a quick flex to just... Still didn't see anything. Did I seed it all the way? It might just be, it's just that dead. Like, I don't know. But I think that's as far as it's gonna go. Did the other ones. I don't think they went any farther. He's in there. Oh, nice. Not the way in these things, man. Sign to break. So you have to go buy another $70 pair every time. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it sit on there. Maybe it'll like take a charge. Maybe it's just like that dead. Come check on it tomorrow. But I just swapped a motherboard for no reason. Grief. I'm probably doing tomorrow. Going to AliExpress and order a butt ton of Joy-Con replacement parts. It's got to be getting something. Before that ribbon cable didn't have nothing. It's like 2 pins working. But just assemble it without putting screws in it. Just have it on standby. Put any of the ribbons back in. It's been spending its life in a drawer and in the dining room, so it's it's not like it's a big loss. Come on. There we go. What? That's crazy. $480 over a ribbon cable. That's crazy. Caps on tape and copper tapes. Man, I don't envy that. Oh, whoops. This song reminds me of Pico Park. Ugh. What am I doing? Completely backwards. Whoops. So, I don't know if you heard earlier. I guess I can show you. Let's see. Just pop up. Alright. So, let's pull up. There we go. This is like my work area right now. So it looks a little bit different than the photo that, like I sent you guys before. And you've seen kind of this when I was putting it together. It's changed a little bit. But this is how I got all my cameras working at the same time. Got this USB controller. So what it does is it has 8 ports. It's got 4 like on the back, and then you can break them out with the cable. But each individual one has its own controller, so that way it can handle all the bandwidth from each camera. So otherwise they start fighting for it, or they like start turning each other off and stuff. So then I also, just since I need to be like over here so I could see the people chatting with me, so I swung this monitor around. But I ran my Stream Deck over here with a mouse using a wireless keyboard, so I could still like do the actual testing and everything. One KB. Yeah. I was in my mind I was using 1 kV rated wire. In my brain I was like, I thought it was supposed to be like when you test it, like need a test wire, it was supposed to be higher than that, but thanks, man. It's gonna be a work in progress for a hot minute. I've got to cable manage all this. So what was getting me today with that enclosure is I bought, I'll pull it out. Well, where'd he go? No idea where it went. Anyway, I bought another Thunderbolt 4, well, USB 4 Thunderbolt card for that PCIe breakout card. And I wanted it because it was going to be small and compact, and just be able to have that little card sitting there and not have this big eGPU enclosure sitting over here. And I put the card in it, hooked it up. It didn't do anything. Like, what? Come on. Like, there's gotta be something I'm missing here. Because I thought that that USB card would get enough power from the Thunderbolt port just to be able to run. Well, I don't know, it was just acting funky. Like it goes to this like boot up process, and you can see the little green lights and everything just doing stuff, but then it keeps power cycling. I was like, oh, well, I'm not getting enough juice from something, and so then I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to have an actual PSU like the old days. So I plugged the PSU into it, and it's still not working. It's still going in this like fail mode. Doggone it. So I oh, man, is this not gonna stick? Stick. So I go dig this enclosure out. This is why I was like 4 hours late today, because just setting all this up. Like at first I was like, alright, cool, I got everything where I wanted, and then it was just trying to get it to run. So if I would have had the eGPU enclosure, like where I could get to it, like I dug through a couple of boxes. I was like, I'm just gonna I wanna give up if I don't find it soon. But put an eGPU enclosure and it still doesn't read anything that I'm plugging into it. And I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, why? But at least it was pulling up in the Thunderbolt thing, like it's showing the enclosure was there. So that was better than what I was getting on that other thing that I bought. And I mean, it won't register as like nothing, like to not use, you know, like a generic hardware or something. So I was like, man, I was like, it doesn't work in this either. Like, so I thought I couldn't tell if I had a broken Thunderbolt thing or if I had a broken USB controller card. And I was really hoping it was the Thunderbolt. Then I noticed on the side of that card in there, it has a SATA power port too. I'm like, wait a minute. So I plugged that in there, plugged it all back in, and it recognized all the cameras plugged into it. I was like, thank God. I was like, okay. I was like, I can deal with a busted Thunderbolt thing. I was like, I don't want to deal with this this USB enclosure, like the USB controller. I bought it secondhand on eBay because at the time, like to get one new, they're like stupid expensive. They're still kind of pricey, but I just didn't want to buy one full price. I was like, well, did I get a bum card? But when all the cameras load up, I was like, yay! So I had to, and I don't know where my long Thunderbolt cable is, so I just got this little short guy. So that's why it's sitting right here on the desk next to me. But those can only run like, I think it's like 6 feet or something, or maybe even shorter. Oh yeah, true. True. Well, I was just derping. Like I was thinking test values, not rating values, which obviously if it's overrated, then it's in spec. So fun story. Nice. So I was at this shutdown one time, this big manufacturing plant, and they had these big motors, two big drives. I mean, these things were humongous. They turn those like giant barrels that move all the wood chips up to the top of like these big towers. Why doesn't this fit? What's going on here? Should just snap in place. Oh, yep. It's upside down. Anyway, like they had a some sort of incident however long ago, like many years ago, and they shut down a certain chunk of their switch gear. Yeah, I guess so. Like they turn those big tubes that have the spirals in them and moves all the crap up. And what was I gonna say? So anyway, I'm on this other side of the switch gear, like on this, because they had some stuff that they just, you know, they had new stuff installed or whatever. Anyway, so I'm trying. They have two main drives. Like they didn't give a crap about the rest of it, pretty much. And these two, and I test the first one. I got to do a VLF, like tan delta and all that. And this cable's rated like 15 kV, and this drive is running at, it was something real low, like 2800 volts or something. I mean, comparison wise. And I'm sitting here running this like hour-long test or whatever. You know, it's like I'm doing all these cables, and I get over this one for these 3 sets of cables for this thing, and it fires up and it starts ramping, and it gets to like, I don't know what it was. It was like 7,000, I think, kV, or sorry, 7 kV, and it it trips. Just, I was like, what the heck? I was like, oh, let me get in there. So I'm messing with this thing. I'm like trying to get down this cabinet, and like the cables drop. I mean, like pretty deep, and I'm like fighting them, and I'm getting like all the rubber blankets, everything I can get a hold of to like separate this stuff, and it's still just tripping at 7. And I was like, screw this phase, you know, go to the next phase. It trips at 7. Go to the next phase, trips at 7. I was like, what the heck? And I'm keep going back out there, and I'm pulling the panels off of the side of this drive thing and making, and I mean, they're just completely separated and isolated and wrapped, and I, you know, like the lead guy comes over there, and he's like, what's going on? So he tries it, and he's like, man, what the heck? You know, you can't get it to run. So like the guys that run the plant come over there, you know, they're, it's like, what's happening? And tell them like, yo, these cables are like messed up. Something's wrong. And like, you know, just low guys on the totem pole goes, well, can we just, it was working before, can we just put it back? And everybody's standing there. I mean, like the plant manager, all this stuff, and then the dude that like owns like all the companies or something that like writes all the checks is standing there. The guy, the supervisor look at each other like, well, I mean, you can do whatever you want at your equipment, you know, like we're gonna write that you know, under advisement that you don't do this. But I mean, it's like, well, 7,000 is, you know, quite a bit higher than 2,800 or whatever it was, 2,400, 2,800. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess, like, but we don't know if it's gonna keep going down. So, the plant manager looks over at the dude that like owns this stuff, and the plant manager goes, or the guy that owns it says, well, I know you guys have been wanting to replace this stuff and all this wiring and do all overhead cable and get all this stuff out of the, because they had a lightning strike or something, and a lot of the cable under the thing, they had a flood too eventually, and if all that cable tray under the ground got full of water, they had to pump out. So it's like, well, I know you've been wanting to replace all this, and now it looks like our hand's been forced. He goes, so I'm just going to write you a blank check to go ahead and get all this cabling replaced. And the manager's like, yeah! The other dudes are like, yeah! You know, so we're like, well, you know, it works for you. It's like, yeah, you can put it back in service. You know, that's way higher rating than what we're going to run this at anyway. So it wasn't till like maybe a year later, I was talking with somebody about this, my senior guy on the team, and I was like, man, yeah, I came across this one time. I sit there and I'm going over everything with him, and he goes, what were the terminal ends rated at? I was like, what? He goes, yeah, he goes, the terminal ends, like whatever, you know, they terminate down the end of the wire and clip it down. They have little, you know, little ridges that go down them. He goes, they may have just used lower terminal ends, you know, rated for whatever the system was, but that was like, they already pulled so much cable, they probably, you know, he's like, what size were they, whatever, and it's like, oh, they're about this big. He goes, oh yeah. He's like, those are nowhere near rated for that. I was sitting there just beating the crap out of them with a VLM, just wearing them out. I said, well, that plant manager got a blank check out of the deal, so I guess it worked out for him. That was pretty good. Like, oh, I didn't even think about that. It crossed my mind. It keeps tripping. Cable says it's rated for 15 kV because we had to put all that in the. You got to put all that in the database, like when you're going to go test. So it says, what's the cable rating? What's all this? So you put it in there and it calculates off that. It doesn't say where the terminal ends are rated at. You know, think about that. Like, oh, dirt. Dang it, that's the second thing I dropped on the ground. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll get all this out from underneath the desk. Oh yeah, I bet. I don't know where this thing went. I just walked all around. Spring. Where'd the spring go? I set it up here. Oh, here it is. Like my eyes like deceiving me? Where'd the thing go? It's under the desk. Laying on like one of the desk trays. Oh yeah, it did. Ha! Yeah, landed. I was like, well, you gone forever. Whoop. I feel like I have a better chance with it. And better luck. Ooh, ooh. Alright, whatever. Doesn't need to work. Just need to go in there. This poor Joy-Con just gave his all today. Feel like I've got other Joy-Con screws in here. Oh yeah, so I did drop one of these, I know that much. These... What the heck they go to? What's going on? They look like the ones that... supposed to hold the rail to the bottom ring. Did I not put that in? No, he's there. Oh, the motherboard ones are out. Okay, those two are motherboard. Those two are the tray holder. That single one, it must be the third one for the tray holder. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, bro. I'm probably gonna hop off here too. What is it, like 1:10? Yeah. But I'll be on tomorrow. Get some more of this done. At least got Joy-Cons done. Thanks for hanging out. Whoa. Spring coming out of there. Woo! Lose all these springs. This is gonna be a bad day. Use Ziploc bag here. Just throw all your screws in. Pretty sure I did. I dropped a screw earlier. Maybe I didn't, because this math's out now. Look at other people hanging out. Alright, man. Love y'all. Alright, everybody. Thanks for hanging out today. Got some things done. 3 Joy-Con. Got them calibrated and everything. Maybe the 4th one will charge tonight. Tomorrow, we'll try doing this hard drive repair and swapping this chip. So it'll show up over here. Whoop. Yeah. Swap this chip. Gotta flow him off. Put him on the new... Well, we gotta flow him off and then put the old one on this board. Swap this board into the new hard drive. And we should be golden. So, that'll be tomorrow's adventure. Thanks for hanging out.